测试看看，看会不会好一点。
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我都已经装备那么多了。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Well, there's my shop at your leisure.
Ha ha. 太好了，你们被召唤回来了。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
« 好，我们看看这次能不能够撑住。
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
我现在甚至不敢再说，我们到底撑不撑得住呢？哎呦，现在连图都变小了，为什么？稍等我一下哦。我重开游戏。哦，建委献祭了。献祭了！
献祭前你给我撑住 OYT。
OYT。真是不好意思啊，就设定一下啊，不知道为什么它设定跑掉了。哦不，我知道为什么。哎呦，好烦哦。哈哈哈。丢。
your was on which? Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
这就是刚才卡的地方。哇，他真贴心哎！
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
现在就顺了。
This child, what are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
可是他读图突然变得很奇怪。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might
到
encounter.
目前为止还算顺吗？
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
安安。Okay. So far, so good. Goody, 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 goody. 只是他游戏读取的有那么一点点。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
了破图，使用地图。可以穿梭至我的交易厅，我的交易厅，我的交易厅。雷文克劳交易厅。我有2个频道，对啊，我有2个频道啊。我总觉得穿这个样子真的很不雷文克劳。改一下好了。好呆哦！戴帽子，然后可以不要显示帽子。然后围巾换个样子。长袍，再换个样子。衣服 OK。目前是穿这个。过来我这边找我。从我们在古灵阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了某样东西。
别小瞧红色学校对钱的欲望，个人觉得再献祭一点比较安全。
呵。在啦。OK， 到目前都很顺，应该是没问题了吗？往下走是去哪里啊？算了，现在是
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my young friend. 怕一说又破功。
Revelio.
Revelio， 搞到我肚子都饿了。OK， 解释一下。是这里跟这里。好，我们来看第一个问号，应该是185，所以问号1是5。问号2、3、16，所以是6，5跟6。
Revelio.
5是哪一个？0、1、2、3、4、5的5是那个。
该死的又错字，在 La Tilda 明明选过字的。
哦，是4吗？哦，对耶，呵呵。4是这个。这是几啊？1、2、3、4、5，哎，1、2、3、4、5、6，不是吗？等一下哦，这是3、13，不16。加到21，所以是6，是5啦。我是不是2了？
Revelio。
对啊，是5啊。我也不知道我在想什么下去。哇，这里风景好好看哦！为什么我的眼神始终有一种吓到然后瞪大的感觉？因为我很怕他随时又开始卡了。你们午餐吃什么啊？等我啊，我订一下午餐。对，我刚才就订我爸妈的，我还没有订我的。要吃什么？应该是寿司吗？哦，我们这边都没有好吃的寿司可以订，要不然我也想订寿司。我们这边的寿司都很……吃什么饼干？给我去吃饭！吃饼干？吃饼干有营养吗？黑蒜油豚骨泡面，吃的什么没营养东西？还敢这么得意？蔬菜呢？有没有蔬菜？有没有吃蔬菜？饼干跟饭一样是淀粉，可是你只吃饼干跟只吃饭都不健康啊！巧克力吐司，吃的什么东西？有营养吗？真是的，一个个都这样子了，那我来吃个炒泡面好了。什么好像？就是不要再懒了，出去买。又不远，走一下而已齁。麦当当可以吗？不行。麦当当听起来就不健康啊！啊，不，麦当当超健康的。请厂商不要放弃跟我合作的机会。我真的超喜欢吃麦当当的炒泡面，要加菜。炒泡面不是里面本来就有菜吗？啊，我要吃什么？好烦哦，我都不知道吃什么。对啊。 怎么都没有什么好吃的啊？看来看去都这些东西，笨蛇。我来吃垃圾。好，来点麦当当，哎，麦当当好吃，嗯。我想要吃饭啦，虽然我现在真的很不适合吃饭。真的，大家要珍惜可以吃饭的人生。可以吃饭就是福啊，好不好？能吃就是福。让我来瞧瞧啊，要不然你们来决定我的那个外送名单里面的第几家。第一个讲的就我第一个看到的，我就第一个选。18，你去死吧你！我要选到18，累死了。3是不是？好，我来看第3家是什么。1、2、3，哦，早餐店。往下滑第7家，哇，2个说7，好，3、4、5、6、7，必胜客。我不要吃必胜客，好不健康哦。我来看18好了，7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18是饮料店。那我来吃第3家早餐店好了啦，11。刚才说到哪里？3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11。啊，11这家我不喜欢吃。11、12、13、14、15，15这家也还好。好了，就3。5吗？3、4、5，第5家也是一家早餐店。没有，早餐店差不多会到1点才休息。他们现在都早餐是卖早午餐。banana banana na 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 na。要吃啥呢？要吃啥呢？虾米米呢？虾米米。没有丹丹啊，有丹丹我就点了，好不好？丹丹没有在那个给富邦达送的，我不知道是我们这边的人不想接还是怎样。总觉得点来点去都嘛是这些东西。好没新意哟！好，快去买，快去买！ 点好了。接下来就等他来吧。
Revelio.
诶，这里有。
My young comrades in arms, for I am of stout heart and not perish easily in battle.
卡多甘爵士。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we? Are we? Are we? Are we? Are we?
All that happened that day, I would! Ah!
什么时候才要给我学解锁啦？
Lumos.
但这是属于哪里的呢？
Revelio.
哦，下面。
Protego. Lumos.
下不去，哈哈。
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Hey. 为什么霍格华兹里面有这么多猫啊？哦。对啊。
Revelio.
对，我觉得有些可能是人变。Waiting。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
我一直看到他手上有东西。哦，对，我一直看到他手上有东西。
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
太阳防护目镜，防护目镜，就是墨镜啦。哈哈哈，好巧啊！好好烧。
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
这里还有箱子，哪里还有箱子
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Defending Hogsmeade against foe. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
La 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 la。他们只会演奏这首吗
Revelio.
为什么这个女巫看起来这么开心啊？
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为什么大家都要讨厌你啊
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
我真的没有办法忽视那个破土的地方。
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
OK， 多多时好多。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Professor Black was
Accio。哎，点完就要送过来了，好快哦！才刚点完就要送过来了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
真好像在玩魔法刺客教条。
Revelio.
在下面。哦，看到了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now?
诶，看到了。想不到他连支线任务都有指引。Aloha Mora。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
我先去拿我的午餐，稍等一下。 回来了。你是不是在看我啊？你想认识我对不对？哎，别害羞嘛。哎，这个是。哈哈哈，我就变态。
Revelio。
哦，那边也有。那该不会用？哦，不用。这么高？2、17、6，有没有算错？问号1是6、9、3、12、7，问号2是7，有没有算错？问号27，我刚才说问号1是几啊？没算错，对。脚凳儿。对啊。
Revelio。
虽然这个玩法一点都不新鲜，但是因为玩的地方是在霍格华兹，所以我觉得好开心。哦天啊，那个该不会要骑扫帚上去吧？这看起来就在屋顶上啊。完了完了完了，这个一定啊跳不下去。
Revelio。
I've always said that travel.
哎，不对，这边还可以上去。还没有开启啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some obvious gobstones.
Revelio.
Revelio. 奖杯是
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
OK， 就找到了。装备栏已经满了，这样就满了。那你还一直给我装备？噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，先开启我的午餐，开启了午餐，吃一口 ，Oh my god， 好好吃。应该也不需要什么合成机制吧？他就没有要搞这么，你知道复杂，因为这样就不能用 DLC 来赚钱。
Revelio.
然后我就这样拿走人家的奖杯。不是这样吧？
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
OK。咱们的支线是。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it?
我正在扮演一个看起来好像很好相处，实际上是不嫌事多的人。
Which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
对，他就是在呛人啊！我就是想要当那种你知道有智慧、看起来好相处的坏人，比那些史莱哲林看起来就阴险的人还要高阶许多。我们有格调多了，我们雷文克劳的人邪恶起来是没有人会知道的。我必须先学会生火咒，那我生火咒要找谁学啊？取消追踪生火咒。妈耶，好丑哦！什么情趣用品啊？生火咒，生火咒要找谁学呢？哦，好，追踪他，在地图上定位。OK。死在这里，现在在睡。
Revelio. I believe to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错的魔杖。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
虽然一直都知道可以快速传送，可是我就喜欢在里面走来走去。对啊。 可能就是因为那个年代，觉得教授还是必须要有一些丰富学识啊，然后权威象征啊的那种感觉吧，一个老学究的感觉。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said.
Revelio.
啊，这里有。 瘦子拉克伦，我们这个年代也应该还好啦。
Lumos, Levioso, Reparo, Accio。
看来不是现在还可以出动的东西。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Leviosa. 嘿，那个想不起来名字的朋友。
Can I help you?
你是不是有支线任务要给我
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
为什么这个人长得有点像阿哲？
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
Levioso.
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Levioso.
You're better than that! Gringo! Lindo!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
真好笑。
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
他只是烫头发，大概就长这个样子。
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
谢谢啊。
Hope to see you back here again.
好，马上再来打一次啊。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
搞得好像就 Sebastian 这个
Ready to get
朋友
thrashed?
得意。
Apologies in advance.
哦，速速前可以破纸盾。
That's all you've got? Accio. Protego. Springo.
你这小人！
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
而且他们这为什么有3个啊？还想偷袭我啊！啊！ 还想偷袭我？
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Bravo!
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
对，我就来凑人
The
数
next
的啊。
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Okay.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That was something.
嗯，这是没有魔吗？
That's it.
这是叫连续技吗？
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Accio.
Okay.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
就是我们刚刚一直在做的事情，没错。
Assignments all finished.
对，前面有出现过。
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
你生气了吗？不要生气嘛。 生气吗？
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
好了。
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
气噗噗的，这里每个都气噗噗。气噗噗，气噗噗，气噗气噗气噗噗。你大可不用对我这么狠。可能200多年前的人不用在意情商这件事情啊，他们都很真性情。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ready, go. 吼吼烧
Good work. For you.
3季。看我的吼吼烧！
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
他在 CD 是不是？
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
他会 CD 耶，他有 CD 时间耶。
Accio. Incendio.
好像真的，他其实战斗做的很有，就是哈利波特战斗的那一回事的感觉，很流畅，算蛮流畅的。只要我的魔杖的手柄不要是那种情趣玩具的样子，就更好了。哇，他直接盖过去，这样应该就。
Levioso. Accio.
飘飞烧。是现在是晚上了吗？还是这边太暗了？真的是晚上了哎！它时间有在流逝哎。没有啦，它那个就是外表是可以换的，它就是中间那一根是固定的。
Ah, there you are.
啊，你的家。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice.
我知道你的意思，你是叫我自己去。我懂啦，教授。
Headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
你这绝对是在测试我的那个责任感，对不对？我知道，我立刻就去冒险。哎，教授都喜欢来这招暗示的啦。乖乖等待的学生是做不了什么事情的。这里是霍格华兹，哎。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
你看吧，每个学生都知道。
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more.
有些话会动，有些话不会动啊。
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I meet you later. 我们两个要去约会了。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance.
我们果然是刺客教条啊。
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
OK， 要学了 ，Let it go。哎，魔刺客。哇，它还有其实有不同的那个组合。哦，也就是蹲下嘛，就是刺客教条的蹲下嘛。Aloha Mora。
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
对啦，我们讲话最好听不到啊。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
这样子看不到 ，OK。
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's
你看，我
just
都
this
知道这个
key.
咒语，然后我还没有办法用这个招。
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alohomora.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
是，不要吵，不要吵。
Please be included.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
被发现的情况，使用技术魔法将敌人移动到现在位置。OK。懂。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost. Wow. 哎呦！
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Should be in the clear now. Skulking about.
都你讲。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
这样就满了。摧毁可以卖耶，那我还是卖掉好了，不要用摧毁。
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
好吧。
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Levioso.
再一个。
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
哦，
Good luck
我是
in
你
your
朋友
search.
了吗？
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it. Lumos.
手电筒魔法。哦不，我的装备已满。还是丢掉一些便宜货吧，搞不好会拿到更好的装备。最便宜的就是你，摧毁。可以照下跪。哦不，没了吗？满了它就没了吗？太机车了吧！
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，这也太不魔法了吧！
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
还是要用修呢？复修。
Reparo.
Nope.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
靠北啊，打一下就好了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh oh. 我这么厉害哦！ 哎呦！
Incendio.
哦，这就是古代魔法，就是我的终结技。哈哈。
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
它还有时间限制的、哦。走，左边有香香，哪里？可是。
Levioso. Accio.
这怎么去啊？过不去啊
Incendio.
暂时捡不到吧？啊，打地板中心？你说这个吗？哎，这里有哎。 哇！无敌魁地奇手套，天哪！我的手套又要满了，等一下又要捡手套又没了。真的是哦。 Run!
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To where?
Revelio.
Hmm. 这里有路。不要又是手套！啊，文艺复兴猫。哇，橘装，有够丑的。我还是不戴帽子比较好看。传说。
what's about me.
我知道，接下来我要拿魔法石，对不对？哦不，可以拿。装备已满，我到底是哪个装备满了、啊？是库存？也不可能啊！难道他一次有2个手套？我丢几个手套啊？哦，都是共用的，是不是？那我把这些便宜都先摧毁掉。哇，是巫师帽欸。好丑。Oh yeah. OK， 又要来打架了。天哪，我根本有蜘蛛直觉吧！不要再下去了，不要！
It is a book after all.
果然是一本书嘛。没有多利多姿了。他们使用了跳舞粉。 哼哼。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Dora.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted
可
to
能随着跟麻瓜
Hogwarts
混
as a
血
fifth
之
year.
后，魔法力量越来越低
I've
了
never heard，
所以魔法
of
纯血论其实是很正确的。
Miss, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you
摩
must
甘娜，
first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
摩甘娜小姐。
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
他要变成新的黑魔王了吗？啊，不，古代黑魔王。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
«拂晓披风。OK。穿一阵子披风吧，反正已经够中二了。
Revelio. Incendio.
不对不对。
Levioso. Accio.
传奇披风。Hello。
Lumos，
照瞎你。好吧。这是要炸裂我的背包。
Revelio。
又给围巾，但是好像蛮好看的。嗯 ，Not bad。I don't know。有一些限制，我实在是不懂它的原因。
Revelio。
哪里有在哪里？
Lumos。
用 Lumos 走来走去，搞不好鹅就会自己飞过来。在楼下吗？哎，就在这啊！然后那个管理员完全没有要管我的意思。
Revelio。
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students say that?
哦，现在已经变成哦，这边因为这边不是禁书区，那我去禁书区呢
Accio。Levioso。Incendio。Lumos。
好啊，这时候就没鬼啦。诶，这里有箱子哎，啊，要开锁。哇，装备已满。哈哈哈！你怎么被开的都不知道。
Revelio。Incendio。Accio。
Accio。 阿基哦。禁书区根本就随便我进来的地方啊。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
就这里的门做的很像墙壁，对，你要实际走过去，你才发现那是一个门。刚才绝对是在读取啊！等待。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's in... It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pencil.
修复之后一定要那些原本的东西都还在，才可以直接修复啊。它不是凭空修复。
First memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
他用的是那个欸。
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
算刚完，对，刚完。
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well. 我先去火米村好了，可以吧？
Does it get any more cozy?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
好玉璧哦。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
不能用手机传讯息，所以他们用信件。
And then proceed to see me in my classroom. 对，非常玉璧。
Revelio.
我要去哪里卖东西啊？这也可以卖东西吗
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
贩卖，开始贩卖。
A pleasure doing business with you.
他们有一件贩卖吗？他没有办法，就是收藏道具变成外观吗
？Revelio.
酷哦！魔法阶梯，谢谢更多的围巾。你知道，如果我们实际在这个世界生活，它这里就会是一个到处都是衣服的世界。到处都是围巾，到处都是帽子，到处都是手套，尤其是手套，走到哪里都是手套。你给我停止你的冷笑话！
I'm simply saying I thought the display.
I wouldn't say crap.
哇，好远哦
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
嗯
Incendio.
啊，不是了。
Revelio.
耶，10级了。那就被那些鸡群起围攻。 天哪，我的魔法竟然打不死一只鸡！是什么让我不再打一只鸡？是什么让我不再打一只鸡？啊，胖胖球哎，好可爱哦！
Accio. Levioso.
他有坠落伤害吗
Revelio.
他没有自动奔跑吗？
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Levioso. Accio.
帽子，不要啊！我想要沿路走走。
Revelio.
水吱吱。OK， 手套。我们到底一路上还会捡到多少衣服呢？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
禁忌森林。
Revelio.
没东西。他把霍格华兹生活圈向外扩张了一点。
Revelio.
还没啊。怎样？你已经可以骑扫帚了吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
飞行客叶草坪。 奇兽学教室，我还在很前面，没有海格啦。
Revelio.
天啊，都已经5年级了，居然还在用跑的，不会骑扫帚，丢脸！丢脸啊，霍格！下面那个才是以后那个 哇，地形都不太一样嘞。
哦。
夏霍格米村。
Revelio。
有东西，不好意思，现在偷个东西，偷完就走，拜拜。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
他整体的说法有一种我也想玩的感觉。
What Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
他讲得很义正言辞，可是他就是一种我也想玩。
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
协助陌生人。啊，好事好事好事，有路不走一定要过河。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dog's
NPC 真的都是老人呢。
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
你可以再打不准一点。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
这不是伏地魔的台词吗？
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student.
Tell Rookwood to find the insect.
You've made a grave mistake. That's just the...
There you go.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
我们应该当个大嘴巴主角，就是谁问了我们就讲，谁问我们就讲。
research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
梅林的胡子啊
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
所以这又是一个开启新模式的 NPC.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Oh, sure.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Accio. Incendio.
Mm-hmm. 难道要？ Oh yeah!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
他们就是那个游乐场的 NPC 啊，要搞得很像没有人做过这件事情。我天哪，你做到了！你好棒哦！那接下来你在霍格华兹看到这些设施，你都可以这样子玩哦。
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh yeah! 梅林的试炼啊！原来梅林也只是个做个小游戏的人啊。
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
那你至少看着我讲话啊。
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
这个任务很刺客教条哎。
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
所以这个任务就是，即使我没有魔法，我也可以解。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
哇哦，潜水点。为什么连湖里面都有围巾？为什么这个湖底也充满了放剧？我快受不了了！啊，边境街头收到橘色的。哦，找到了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
其实是个试衣间的湖，它是试衣湖。你要不要来这里试衣湖？哎呀，他可能有吃恶魔果实啦。啊，是啊，没有。要不要让我过去
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
我的妈呀！
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
他们有一种就是为了让你知道水里面也可以找东西而存在的 NPC， 他总该编一些理由让你有理由下水。去找到更多的衣服吧。我想要学骑扫帚。啊，打水漂。还没有水漂。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
我这边有一堆衣服，你要不要拿去卖？
Come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
好的。
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
好像哪里不对劲，但又好像。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
这什么爆炸鸭吗？对，搞不好就是，其实我们如果不管他那个也会自己回来。
Revelio.
Okay.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh, 好像都一样。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
天哪，是我们要进去把这一个营地给干掉的意思吗？
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
啊！刺客教条。
Patrolling this area.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
就是刺客教条，他们真的想不出新把戏了吗？他们的游戏永远是这样子玩吗？击败所有敌人，方式不限。妈，这个缝进不去。哦，刺客教条，你只要蹲下来就是隐身术啦。等一下，那个 X 怎样？我可以被杀吗？
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
我刚才看到他的暗杀就是整整10话哎。
You will regret coming. Afraid to fight? Levioso. I won't. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Wow.
You will suffer.
One more taken down.
我被刺杀了。你的旅行止步于此，总算个检查点再一次。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
When I war, you will regret coming here.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Totalis.
暗杀。你跟我说这个不是暗杀？
Someone there? I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are postponing the inevitable!
Enjoy!
You won't stop me. Was that your best?
陆探虫踏云有效群龙。
这怎么维持10秒啊？有了，10秒。
Protego.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cart. Revelio.
耶！我征服一个营地了。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio. 到底要怎么让它释放啊？OK， 4个。靠腰，在这里呀。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
原来那个箱子一开始因为后面有一个箱子，哎，更多的衣服。刚才有石头可以放吗？哦，是这个吗
Levioso. Accio.
就这样？还有吗？
Revelio.
没了吗？这不对，外面。所以还要再找石头。哦，这里。
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
要先烧掉吧。
Incendio.
OK。
Accio.
过来，过来，过来，我来，我来，我来。没了吗
？Revelio。
哦，这边。
Accio。
我来，我来，我来，我来，我来，我来，我来。过来吧。
These Merlin trials won't get better.
这就跟所有育碧的开放世界游戏一样，就是解放一个营地， 然后中间有一些小挑战这样子。飞着奔。下面有什么？哦，黑暗杂犬种，杂种犬。把他们变羊。刺客教条外传霍格华兹。连野外打的动物都差不多哎。嗯，还是有那个三角形的，那三角形是什么？
Revelio.
OK， 杂种犬的巢穴。然后反而那种没有威胁性的动物我们打不到。为什么它名字还是黑暗杂种犬啊？ OK， 我还要再找一个杂种犬。只因为犬，哈哈哈。 下午好，下午好。我觉得我再玩下去，我都要忘记我在玩霍格华兹，真的很刺客哎！谁啦？又是你臭！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
所以我现在应该要去上的是药草课。哦，增加空间了。所以他那个挑战是增加背包空间。OK。特性豺狼保护。 这是加在衣服上的特性。 OK， 赞了。我可以再多拿更多衣服了，太棒了！就是在玩刺客教条啊，我没有什么好评论的。只差我们没有一些很厉害的题，仔细想一想，其实主角还是有点厉害。
If you're here for my wares, I'm
On, I have good news.
脸被遮住了。
Carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
在路上就可以找他买东西。我也只是想要清一清身上的
More than happy to purchase that.
垃圾。
Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
OK。的确很迷啊。所以其实我现在可以。天哪，好色哦！他们到底是秉持着怎么样的一个概念在设计他们的？好了，也许有人喜欢这样穿啦 ，OK 啦，我能理解啦，我能理解。
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
你快用阿罗哈莫拉！帮人家拿回来之后又偷人家的东西。 嗨，没事，就来拿个东西而已。拜。看来我该去上课喽。我像不像穿着睡衣就跑出来
？Revelio.
温室树木，所以我要来拔魔苹果了吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
上课，上课。那个学生就这样坐在地板等老师来上课。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the squirrel. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo.
方便，
I'm
方
very
便。
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
难道你想要用魔苹果树根来谋杀我？
At our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table.
不要问，问就是魔法。
It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
对啊，我的主角一直都是用反讽的方式在酸别人啊。
Harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. As you
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
他讲完之后回到那个没有表情那个脸，超好笑的。Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Mixed play.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
你能不能看着人讲话？
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
可以看着人讲话吗？很没礼貌。
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. 手榴弹。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get
不知道有没有那种只咬鸡鸡的咬人橄
anyway,
榄。
probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
我今天上个厕所。我来了，什么东西？我说它只咬鸡鸡啊，就你丢出去之后，它会一直追着敌人的鸡鸡咬这样。仔细看，这个甘蓝太狠了。哈！我到现在居然还没到天赋。
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
他叫我去用中国甘蓝，然后在那边教人其他课。
Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
他每次表情回到那个无表情的样子的时候，超好笑。
I do wonder about make anything grow. We must first understand it. As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
变换出一台粪便堆肥装置来制造肥料。OK， 反正这整个温室都给我用嘛，我知道了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
不能回收哎。任务，魔药学课程结束。哦，没有，我要接下来去上魔药学了。魔药学教室， 就在温室旁边，很合理。
Rebellion。
哎，我没有办法用阿罗哈莫拉。
My family.
阿罗哈莫拉。
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
办公室在哪里？这里。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gryffindor.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
既然没有那么珍贵，你自己去拿一个嘛。
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during...
Remember, precision is key.
哇，午夜风度翩翩装扮，我来看看有多么的风度翩翩啊！哎呀，好风度翩翩啊！让我的外衣挡住了它。我想我需要的是遮住。还是穿起来吧，大哥。然后你的围巾，我们先换一套好了。OK， 这样人家看出来你是雷文克劳的坏人了。哎呀，卫斯理家也是有厉害的人呐、
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
所以这个过程我们其实也没有要干嘛，就是等秒数就好了。我觉得魔药学是一个蛮重要的课吧，那为什么不在这边制作一点小互动？就这样子让我们空等这瓶药好油比较。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
OK， 又一个爆炸狂魔。
What happened?
哇，果然是卫斯理家的。这烟火。
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
我觉得我们之所以做什么事情都可以这么的方便顺利，难道是因为我们的人设就是个天才学生吗？
Class is dismissed.
Okay.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
打电话来了，寄信来了。OK。奥利凡德传家宝。去武器走。使用闪躲方国，对敌人使用火烧。
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever.
Shaw.
See you soon, no doubt.
沙阿教授，沙。我想，我应该知道哪里可以有很多的假打。荆棘森林，不知道里面有没有人马？半人马。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
这是什么喇叭话
？Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
泥怪舌头。
Revelio.
Revelio. 你这个神秘的浮空。不让我进去打的意思吗？
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Whoa. 该不会是要把它
Levioso. Reparo.
没办法，所以不是，是。过来。 那这个应该是。
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
自己飞。
Accio.
没有了吗？
Revelio.
就这样吗？
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
好像真的就这样而已。
Incendio. Revelio.
Protego. Pathetic. Expulso.
他们在跟谁打？
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
还有2个。
Incendio.
黑魔法战斗竞技场。可以用不射咒。
How delightful. Come on, too afraid to fight. You're the one who Imperial. It's time to even the odds. Novice luck. Confringo.
Wow, oh my god!
Nobody saw that.
An intruder!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
对啊。我的妈哥的妈！
Pay for your deed. So close. You're going to it. You've made a great mistake. You will pay. How nice. One less human to worry. How nice of you to stop by. Incendio! Ready to scurry back off? That's the best you can do, is it?
Aye.
I've been frightening since before you were born. Cost us our roost. We had that murdered woman.
That was unimpressive. I feel as though you're not
Imperial,
right in it. Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display.
Exposer! You can't stop us! Incendio! No super! Exposer! You almost had a lucky shot! Incendio! I could do this all day. Too slow. Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that. It's almost too easy. I won't. Imperial.
死ね！ 可惜呀！ 可惜呀！ 哦， 好，那么看这吧。哦，好凶的咒语哦！
Was that your best? You won't stop me. Might want to look at
Egg in the clouds, this
Not quite. Oh. No! I will make you pay.
真的，明明伏地魔都可以一直连续用的。到底还有几轮
You only have Ranrock to blame.
我都快要变黑魔法师了啊！所以这个是。哇！不射咒必定破防护哦，提前经验是不是？所以我们之后就会变成这么凶狠的法师哦。
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
哎呦！这么紧张？
Lumos.
Wow.
Potato.
女王。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
好啦，闭嘴啦！你有看到我在忙吗？哇，杀不起来，女王杀不起来。女王20级啊！哎，你是不是不能过来啊？ 拉过来秒杀。
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. 看一下了，作业。哦，可以去学去武器走啦。去武器走。可以吧
？Incendio。
没错，被烧。什么？我的一？你说一技吗？有接骨魔杖也挺合理的啦。我们这边还有好多技能没有学会。哇，这3个咒，不赦咒，3大不赦咒。哈哈，这就是暗杀咒。哈哈哈。 我们来去上课吧。来去学去武器走喽。那什么时候才可以学阿罗哈莫拉？
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
阿罗哈莫拉，按 F， 透过地图按 F 来增加时间，等待是。 哇，用蒙太奇的方式带过。Hakuna Matata 然后我就可以吃掉那些蜘蛛啊。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
去雾气咒。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
哇，它是红咒哎，伤害咒、强力咒、控制咒。实用咒、变形学。不射咒，就被打中之后你就没有办法射了。
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
因为我饿了，所以我想吃精灵，吃小精灵，吃，好，没事。Lookin， 来去找阿哲。总觉得走来走去好像都是在这些地方，有种把霍格华兹做小的感觉。
Revelio，
闹鬼的卫生间。
Leviosa， Accio。
这个是要喷水吧
？Expelliarmus。
问就是 DLC。
Revelio。
有喷水咒吗？放改变，如果没有的话
，Reparo
也没，所以这个到底是要怎样啊？烧起来
，Incendio。
OK。
Revelio，
应该是。嘿，阿哲。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
希望Natty会做事。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个人。哦，红色护盾要用红色的来破。
You're better than that.
哎，他们会互相防御啊！
There goes my way.
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy.
Ringo.
少给我装傻！
Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
都已经这么近了，你就打他一拳嘛！
Accio.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
好，我的植物学我也忘记了。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know. Okay.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
OK， 错了。
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
还不能太快呢。
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
原来这是连续剧啊！
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Challenger。 妖精手套、妖精帽、传奇披风、 OK， 再来看一下作业。好，我觉得找阿里凡德啦。我们先去那个温室那边看一下。温室不是，我要来这边啦。大厅、拱桥庭院，不对。大理石阶梯哦，这边吗？不是，图书馆附属区温室，它居然在图书馆附属区哦。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my young friend. 然后这边拿完药草之后，就可以去魔药学那边做药。Why?
Revelio. I was relieved to finally have an answer as to why that.
进得去吗？进不去。他都在自己玩自己爽。魔药学教室。这时候他又不跑了。天哪，他不能一次量产吗？雷娘，而且一直做药好像也不能升级什么东西，它就真的只是单纯制作哎。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哇靠！你突然出现魔法哦。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery?
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
调查猫头鹰物。猫头鹰物。哇，离那边最近的船点，我记得这边有一个船点啊。哎，对，没错。
Revelio.
Revelio. 天，就连褪色者都有一只羊可以骑了，我们居然连骑扫帚都还不行。什么时候才要让我骑扫帚？我的飞天，我的飞天。
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Accio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
这里好多。
Accio! I'd best keep looking. Statues here. Sleeping nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Oh? 用 Lumos 走到那个桥那边。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
What's happening? 霍格华兹大叫。Hi.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
霍格华兹猫头鹰。就这样，这边的石碑就被我挖光光了。所以接下来，我们的爱幽灵，带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝藏。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. 这又是什么动物的巢穴？哎呦，看来又到了大显神威的时候啦！上啊，刺客教条！不是你。
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. Something.
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, too hard. Afraid to take a hit, are you? It isn't Laura Treadwell's gun.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Expelliarmus.
What? Back for another visit?
Accio. The beasts are safe now. Revelio.
should investigate.
他不能换吗？
Lumos. Revelio.
感觉里面也不暗。哦。点技能？什么点技能？你说他的那个吗？哎呦，半月眼镜，他的那个又换一套。对啊，这还没到那边的主线呢。我就是个不务正业，一直在解支线啊。
Revelio.
Hi. 嘿，我解的不是这个啊。我解的是解脱的，不对。桥。算了，都来这边了，解一下主线。可是会不会解完主线就没有办法那个？对啊，看起来就像禁忌森林前面的那个桥啊。难道要晚上吗？嗯？是后面那一座吗？再看一下。不对啊，是石桥啊，哪来的木桥？就是这一座啊。可是要用 Lumos 啊。这游戏有时间概念？有啊，它有早上跟晚上嘞。 但是它没有就是进行的时间的概念。
Lumos.
有了。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
突然冲好快！嗯？
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
更多的围巾。谢谢哦，我好喜欢这些围巾。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
我雷文克老大。
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
妈呀，你怎么走到蜘蛛家啊？
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revenue. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
这个地方很像哈利跟那个天狼星遇害的地方。
There it is. just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Intramuros. 进去镜子里面。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Let's never think of it.
No! I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Incendio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I think I see it to cast more quickly.
看，这就好了。我还以为一定要用烧的。
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Patricus totalis. Leviosa.
Accio. Potato.
青色发条围巾，谢谢哦，谢谢你们的衣服哦。哇，student。
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
How 丑哦！哇！决斗者面罩，好帅啊！传奇好不传奇哦！天哪，我越穿越像冒险者了。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
我感觉好像什么很厉害的成年法师，超级不像霍格华兹学生的。原来后面还有啊！
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. 哈哈。Remarkable. Revelio.
少年正气师。
Levioso. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
耶，谢谢，专属谁的猫猫？
王 Tilda 许久未来跟台 Tilda 之后就比较有时间跟了 Tilda 抖一下。
最近在忙，对啊，最近看你还有再来看我在那个 Discord 直播。
But I may as well help myself to this.
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦，连锁的哦。事业稳定，所以你现在稳定了。Potato。
Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
有稳定就好了。过不去，过不去。
Accio! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
好啊，欢迎啊，都来啊！哇，要打死40个黑巫师才有破信护防护。蜘蛛杀手盔甲，蜘蛛杀手头盔。 好多惊叹号！这些衣服搭在一起真的很有趣。毛菇金桔。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
又有。什么声音啊
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
为什么一直有一种奥特曼？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
奥特曼，看着我。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they had with Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy.
让2名敌人悬空，怎么2名敌人悬空啊？
Rebellion. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
这个要接招才有办法2只同时悬空吧？哇，这挑战也太难了吧！这边一个。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
同时击中这3个，怎么可能？我要这样子打到吗？哦，这边。 忘记这个按键会把它丢出来。是啊，飞过去就好了嘛。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
哦不，又是他
We
们。
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
哎呀，我怎么又按到它了？为什么这些好的装备就看起来像在穿睡衣一样，睡袍？ 打 BOSS 啦！哇，还可以再长武器啊！ Double kill.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
那我根本就很强啊
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
"超破格。
Can it be?
干你屁事！先攻击再说。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
哦，可以解天赋了。提高潜行能力，你他妈果然还是想要做刺客教条吗？哇，范围飘。我靠！对啊，魔法刺客啊！天哪，没有想到要点什么哎！哈哈，潜行。范围刺杀，哇！范围石化哎，笑死人！
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
怎么连这里都有你啊
？Revelio.
它发出狗狗叫
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
哇，黑色铆钉手套，好帅啊！哦，好帅哦！万应室，要到万应室才可以那个鉴定。哇，可以戴帽子哎！所以这个其实也都可以戴帽子喽。哦，可以耶！我真他妈要变刺客教条啦！刺客教条，我这个就是刺客教条啊！没错，就是刺客教条。刺客教条，霍格华兹。我要发推。
You need to learn the pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or others away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom. 穿这个样子根本就是刺客啊！
阿萨西
，Rebellion，
会咒语的刺客。Aloha Mora， 什么时候才要让我学 Aloha Mora？
Leviosa，
我的袖剑你没看到吗？我整个拿在手上啊。拉锁术，哇，可以上飞行课了。先去上拉锁术，取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药。OK， 接皮棚。接皮棚。把魔杖消解。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade.
Hello there.
Millis
In the
beer.
market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
专注药剂，买。
A wise decision. Thank you.
终极魔药，顺便买了。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
先上个厕所，吃个广告。天哪，怎么已经是5点啦？ 时间怎么过得这么快呀，这么快？取得并使用专注魔药，终极魔药和一棍魔药。不对，库存。物品使用。使用道具在哪里呀？要怎么样替换使用呢？不对啊。差不多的意思。哎呦，这个很重要。古代魔法可以投掷可抓住从和投掷敌人身上缴械而来的武器。哦。这个好帅。 去武器走也可以诅咒敌人。先这样，再让我想想该怎么玩。我要怎么样使用魔药啊？哦，可以这样直接换，碎啦。那第一组就放个，第一组就纯粹放战斗就好了。然后工具类放第二组，先这样，这样就可以这样用了。哎，方便方便。
Revelio.
Oh. 笨箱子。
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
在那边。
Lumos.
哎呦。
Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
出城采集差不多意思啊。装备、库存、天赋收藏、挑战收藏，对不对？地图，我到底要怎么用那个啊？选药水啊？装备吗？感觉。我到底什么时候才可以换掉这个情绪用品啊？还有飞行坐骑耶。到底要不要让我返回啊？是不是出 bug 啊？我连人物都不见了欸。 按T 是发。铁剑。哦，对啦。所以我现在要先用专注，然后印德库加终极，专注。我没有买专注药水吗？那我够做吗？斑点老鸟老官草金。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here.
Healing potion. What?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. 印的固跟终极药水。
Excellent.
我靠！魔药课，霍格华兹地图。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔！哦，要按 F 来加速时间。呀！又要蒙太奇了吗？
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate.
Pulso.
Not let your mind wander.
OK， 哇，好难哦。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging things about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
哇，一个是拉，一个是推。
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
好，接下来就是飞天啦！要飞了，要飞了，要飞了，要飞了，要飞了！我们要飞了！
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
古川夫人。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Kagawa，
Everyone,
日本人。
Please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal
Hello,
of today
hello, hello.
is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you.
遇见啦！
Now,
遇扫把啦！
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Well done! Have a moment?
没有空，我要飞。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room.
I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
我们同一个学院的。
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
还是想称赞我嘛。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
旋转女巫店。哦，传奇护甲，哇，传奇面罩，我们都要变传奇了。学霸服装只是学霸服装。任务没有可用的故事，天赋还有4点能力，不知道点什么。收藏。我们到底还要多像杀手啊？
transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on
还
your
不会，
studies,
但已经会
away
飞
from
了。
prying eyes and distractions.
OK， 人物。消消长，变换咒语，变换幻术配方，爆炸。所以我要怎么自由飞翔？
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches,
I do like Madam Kagawa. I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
哎呦，为什么都没有办法跟这边的同学聊天？这样我很 lonely 耶。我也想要认识一些可爱的，或者说亲切的同学们。 对呀，我们来聊天嘛。
How nice to see you, my young.
Nice to see you。扫帚还没解锁，所以他只是让我们爽一下，没有要真的让我们解放。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
不是要我帮忙吗？
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
Fatima Lawang?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
破宣。
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The Ministry did good work.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
哦不，来买东西吧。喂，你们有要煮吗？没有的话 ，OK。
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
那你叫他买啊。
They
到
used to
轴
call me
买就可
Snelly.
以解锁了。
Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely
上轴
thriving.
买就可以解锁
But
了。
look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime
魔
or
法染法。
ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
哇，这边都可以改。那我在前面那边捏那么久要干什么？
You can stop by anytime.
Very gratitude about the position that opened up at the moment.
电旋转，我记得是旋转女巫。啊，这里。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
价钱都蛮合理的嘛。好，先来卖东西。他不能，好，他不能。
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
商人都是一样的话术啊。
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay.
Revelio.
So 到这边为止还禁飞。 头酒吧，老麦的愚者。哈哈哈。出绳子了，可以飞了吧？可以飞。哦耶！好多任务。还是没有办法升级。哦耶，可以飞喽！爆发速度。
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps
我才想说这个人讲话好史莱
You're
哲
not
林。
even Slytherin.
再看，哎，
Could be
果然
a
是蛇。
squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
来呀，先不要，这是什么课程
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
来呀！
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
你是想脱裤子吧你？
This is rather fun. Oh!
Why？
Made it! Good. I've got this.
Yeah.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
真的是不能好好说话。1分32秒。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
先跑任务吧。最高只能飞到这里吗 ？Well, okay.
I was standing behind it. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
不会耶，我觉得在魔法世界里面我不会恐
Those
高。
people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's
总
involved
觉得
in
在
the
哈利
creative
哈利
process.
哈利波特的世界里
I have
面，
a
飞
friend
行
in
是一件
Rome
很安
runs
全
a
的事
shop
情。
like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons, from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
所以升级不是找他。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
晚餐要吃什么啊？你们晚餐要吃什么呢？你可以往上点了。他天赋可以重点的吗？还是他天赋可以点满的啊？哎，总而言之，把核心先点起来就一定没问题了。吃麦当当，超市买汤圆、牛肉面、泡面。
Even with magic.
哇，好远啊！甚至没有来过这里。飞一下吧。
Wonder who lives here.
Accio.
哇，这不就是以后邓布利多的那个坟墓在的地方吗？哦，今天进货麦当当，肯爷爷披萨、蛋糕，帮父亲过生日，生日快乐！ 边是。
Revelio。
莫特拉鼠触手。技能图示好像 DVD。真的耶，时间小偷。哦，进村子，进村子，可以飞得进村子吗？
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You are most kind.
Revelio.
我觉得我越来越像冒险者。
Pippin should have been
Revelio.
邪屋。
Accio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Drink it. No, Brent.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
What are you looking for today? No.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
What are you up to now?
肯乔哦，喝人家的酒。仔细一看，这个地方还有这么多地图要玩啊！好了，先休息好了。OK， 先我们休息吃个晚餐，晚一点看情况，看要不要再开台。先这样咯。Goodbye bye。